Hello, Purple. It is indeed Minecraft time. Um, yeah, I kind of have a thing in my brain of me just changing up how Minecraft is spelt like every time. Change like something with it. But yeah, I know that I haven't streamed for a wee bit. You know, that's just because I've been playing games that I can't stream because my PC can't handle it. That's about it. But hope you're doing good. Also, by games I can't stream, I don't mean games that would get me banned on stream. I mean games that my PC can't handle running it and streaming because I can barely handle running it in general. That's what I mean by that. Um, yeah, how are you? Because I know that last time you were saying that you weren't well. Have you at least gotten a bit better? Like I said, you were sick, but yes, there's also a mysteriosity of this stream, right? There's a big question mark of this stream. Oh, I see. You've recovered from the previous. Oh, I see. But yes, there's a big question mark about something that may happen during today's stream, but I have no idea, right? Because I got messaged asking about the mod pack from um from the Muncher, right? And I gave him all the mod pack stuff, but he hasn't responded since, so I have no idea what's going on with that. So we could have the Muncher today. We may not. I also see about your how you hurt your throat. Hello, Wolf. Hello. Well, there's going to be no mining at least at the beginning part because it's inventory organizing time. I have not been on since the trip, right? Since the like, I know that thing's loading in, so it's going to be very frozen, very frozen, very frozen. Um, yes, Munchkin will appear like a Pokemon, you know. Um, so we have to fight him. But yeah, I haven't been on because I was like, oh, I could go on and do inventory things, but nah. Will a shiny appear? That's the question. But I need to go through all of this, right? All of this inventory. I need to organize it. You know, I need to sort it out. Um, however, first, say hi to somebody. Hello, Superior. They know that and we would like to see Cubone. There's Cubone. They could be doing their own thing whilst he's gone. Also, I feel like with the whole Willa, I feel like though with Munchkin appearing being gambling, there could be some decent insider trading going on with that, you know. Hey Barry. Hey Dingle. There's Big Sniffer over there. Putting around. Superior doing what he does best. He's spin. Anyway, I got an inventory to do and sort out. Though granted, all of this food stuff is not for in here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop off all the food stuff because we made a lot of food. I mean, the thing was like he messaged and then he went offline. So like, I don't know whether maybe him downloading the mod pack broke Big Red. I don't know whether he was just doing it because he may join, or maybe for the future. Also, there is now a second mod in the mod pack that I cannot update because of the mod pack being a lower version. And that is Create itself. We're now on a set version that we can't update, or else it breaks the mod pack. We have Chisholm and Bits. The Chisholm and Bits I think is different. It breaks differently to Create, because Create is because of the version that I'm playing as. I think I actually came back from the trip, right, with more food than I left with. Right? Oh, I had to plant the new crops. Yeah, I think I came back with more food than I left. Actually, I did come back with more food than I left with. Also, this is just going to be the cooked, the prepared food. Raw meat in there. I've got rice in with the wheat, yeah. Yeah, I did. I came back from that trip because we have these crates of vegetables and bags of rice. Like, we came back with more food than we left with. And that's actually what my inventory is full of. It's full of just... it's full of food. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this... Isn't it this? No, I think it's like this. Yes. Okay. I want to put some glowberries down and begin farming them. So like a part of this place, right, we could put down these like crates of like food. That's obviously decor. Actually, I think I know what it's gonna be. Like, maybe over here, instead of this, we have the food crates kind of put in this corner. So unlike the other barrels, these barrels ain't getting used. Okay, put stuff back in the back. So I'll put you and you and you. gonna dot around some pile of crates in the corner. Okay, alright, let's plant these new crops. Which actually I should just make some more tilled soil, because we have... Oh, I forgot I turned that off. Okay. We don't have that. Oh, the bell pepper crate as well. And the crate of zucchini. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do in the future as well is actually I can harvest these. Okay, I need you two to come over here, please. Thank you. Down some bell peppers. I think we've already got cabbages. I think it's cauliflower, that's the newer one. Then we got garlic. You put the clove. Yes, the cloves of garlic. And then zucchini, turnip. Okay. Wait, sweet potato. We don't have a lot of wheat left in terms of wheat crop, although I think this beetroot can be switched for wheat. We have beetroot over there. Nice, we're going to have a nice variety of crop. Okay. I guess if we do have a basement to the build, right? We'll have like a food storage, like cellar place. Where you can have some of the crates of food set up there. I need a seed storage. Now, I'm not going to have seed storage in here. Because my idea is to turn what I'm using as the, like, well, the crafting and storage space into a more nicer looking crafting and storage space. So I will make it like a workshop building here. Because one thing I do want to do, I know that, like, having all of your chests close together and with that is efficiency. But, I mean, this looks notoriously Minecraft, right? But like, we could instead have it look cool, and like it would mean having storage spaced out more, so there'll be like different rooms with different storage bits for it. That'll be in the main building. Like we have the kitchen for all of the cookery stuff. The lapis and the books and stuff will be stored up in the enchanting bit with the library area. Okay, let's get some of this. Hey, Aerodactyl, I'm gonna need some flight here. Down. Yeah, go down, be alright. Oh, down we go. Okay, why are you facing that way? I was looking the other way. Okay. Anything else covers the music? Because I must say that with the music, because since I briefly listened through the VODs after I download them, obviously you tend to turn down the audio. Ah. There you go. I forgot to enable it. Whoops. Oh, you were hearing some nice rain noises. Here. And let me take this. Can I do this? No, do I need 8 XP candy smalls? Oh, you need 3? Oh, nice. Rain is coming in the chimney. And then you need 3 of them to make a large. Now, tyrant. When did you evolve? I don't know when. Probably 25. Oh. Yeah, we did do this. Okay. That's right. I'm gonna take out this from the backpack. I'll have a bag of rice there. Okay. And just for now, going in there. Let's get out. Now, also, if you remember last stream, on our adventure, we found out by finding the Farmer's Delight stuff that mushrooms grow on rich soil and compost. Which means we can set up a much easier mushroom farm by using the rich soil and compost. Because seemingly, by the looks of things, it allows you to grow them in the daylight, or at least in a brighter light level. I kind of wish that these plants kind of kept that little, like, base bit. Also, looking at this, doesn't this look like a giant, like, a giant crop, you know? A giant parsnip. Until it, you know, becomes its carnivorous pitcher plant, but... You can come out of there. Okay, so now you go in there. Saving more, scaffolding goes in. Not in there. Okay, let's take out all of this. You away. Let's do all the Pokemon stuff. I'll be real quick. You. And then here we put you in there. Go to the PC. And where is my gimme goo? Coins! Coins for ye. More coins for ye. Nice. How many coins ye got? 70%? There'll be 1,000 coins. Okay. Okay, backpack. Right, we have the axolotl, which we're gonna need to name tag. Need to grindstone all of these. And you. Put them in the bookshelf. You're a Pokemon friend. Okay. You need to be disenchanted. Basket. going to be sideways. Okay, and the grindstone is down here. Down in the mob spawner. I must say, after I did the more efficient change to the mob spawner by getting rid of that redstone, I have not used this. I also can't believe that I did it so weird with the redstone in the first place now that I optimized it. Nice. Don't need any zombies. Don't need any XP at the moment as well. I think to make the zombie spawner look nicer, just stylistic stuff. I also want to do some fishing since I got the Pokeball and never used it since. Is an interesting factoid. The Muncher could be messaging me, right? But I don't have Discord open. Because if it's not needed, it won't be opened. Let's do some... So with this rich soil, right? Yes, he probably would. Okay, to leave it out so it turns into rich soil. So I want to make a mushroom farm, right? Where I grow the mushrooms. Do I have rich soil in any of these? I do. And we have red mushrooms and brown mushrooms because you can get the mushroom colonies from here. And I'm thinking that I make something in the entrance to the this cave. I also need to make a nice way down to here. I mean, there already are some, like, from the build, I can have a path. Because you need a way down to this bit, right? And actually, you're already here, you just need a... But I want to, like, build it in. Not just, like, add it on. You know what I mean? I could make it actually down in the caves. You know? Though the only issue with that is I don't think the mushrooms will grow. Because they won't be loaded in. No! Well, they're growing. I will see. Maybe actually. Yeah. I think we have a get off point. Or I want to like take like a cave and then like dig out the one layer of it and then put the dirt as like the bottom layer. Basically just convert a cave into mushroom space. Because I think we're gonna have probably some water, right? Actually, like we take this, we put like some water in the middle, and then the rich soil kind of like around bits, and then we have the mushrooms placed down. As if the reasons why the mushrooms are growing there is because of the water. The new bucket I have has an axolotl in it, so I'm not going to use that. Although possibly it could be... Well, that was lucky. Could possibly be around there. But what I will do is make the cave darker. Since mushrooms need darkness, dark and moist. And then they grow. Need some buckets. Some buckets, I'm gonna hit some of this. Actually, we're gonna... Do we have regular stone in here? Not a lot. Okay, we got some buckets.
This is a bucket.
Thought so.
There's more.
No.
I was kind of expecting that this is a bucket. Anticipating it. Let me also, to make it easier for me to look at some things on my end by getting rid of that, at least for now. Okay. I'm also going to quickly check to see if the muncher... No, okay. Okay, got this. Okay, fill up some of this with water. I don't need 6 buckets of water, but... In fact, 3 would probably do just fine, but... We're getting 6. I will do its thing. Okay. Now, are we gonna kind of have this water, right, in the cave? I think we're just gonna have it just be a pool. Because my brain was like, oh, we're gonna have like something feeding it. But nah. It's just gonna be left water. And I could put the glow berries in here as well. Now, I'm thinking about having the water be this layer. But before that... Oh no, we're okay. Can you waterlog stalagmites? Yes. Good. This is why I don't need 6 buckets of water. I mean, actually, if we gusset it up almost, we could put the axolotl in here as well. I mean, we'd have to put, like, a fence. Is that way he doesn't wander off? Aha! Nice. Now my thinking is, with this kind of rich soil, is maybe it's like that. Maybe, yeah, just patches. And then on here, actually, because it's dark enough, we can just have some mushrooms around anyway, but the mushrooms on here will turn into mushroom colonies. Then become more mushrooms. So I think I'm gonna block off the cave here. And over there. I need to see if any mobs spawn. Also, look, already. They're growing. Yeah, I need to see if any hostile mobs spawn. Well, it is good to know that they will come colony. The mushroom cave. I will put more rich soil down and around, but and then maybe I put some like regular dirt and grass. I have some lily pad. However, aren't lily pads quite dangerous for Minecraft axolotl? Because couldn't the axolotl get like stuck underneath the lily pad and then drown? That's something I don't need to worry about. I will fence it off from here. We need to get some fences. I also got the glow berries. That stalagmite is perfectly placed above here. It'll probably break on the ladder, but imagine if it fell whilst you were going up the ladder. The thing I realised is that I put down 3 glowberries right there, but I haven't made any. I'm being watched, chat. Cool thing with piercing is I can get my arrows back. I also get some vines. We got a fence gate anywhere? Just fence. Just fences. Okay. Also, with D&D yesterday equals more arch drawn of Taka and Tex cooked yesterday. So I'm also working on another piece based on last week's drawing as well. Maybe you have to think about Taka, who's a kobold, their legs. It also gave me an interesting creature idea that I kind of want to make an actual, like, thing. Right? But, I will do something with that first before I, say what this thing would be. This is also a good check to see if mobs spawn. Where a zombie spawned up there and fell down. This is a strong zombie. But yeah, we need to light up there. However, I don't see anything spawning in there. Oh, come on now. There we go. I also need to get a name tag for our axolotl. Our currently unnamed axolotl. Which also means the axolotl needs a name. You know? Some regular dirt. And what I could do is have like regular dirt patches around other bits, then where it's near the water, right? And it's like been moistened by the water. Let's feed that. Up we go. Still no glow berries. That's okay. How is the rich soil coming along? Good. Ah, okay. I think I have some blueberries still. It was just... I see, okay, okay. Oh, I don't. I think I did put all the blueberries I had down there. Okay. There. Some of these. Some of these. I think I have some shears in this backpack. I was wrong. There are 4 name tags though. Shears, please. Let's also get some bone meal quickly. I wonder. Okay. The shears from here. I need to get rid of this bit of mangrove tree. I wish I could have these placed down without them growing into a mangrove tree. Oh, you can make mossy brick. Oh. Cool. Thank you for that glowberry tip there. Three options, eh? Okay. Wisp, derp, or hydra? Okay. I think I'm gonna leave is the likes of these stalagmites and stalactites. Oh. That's fine, I can and then here. I do. I'm going to look at the axolotl to decide which one would be the best. Put some of these around. I was going to call it Aerodactyl, but I don't really need to. Okay, well that can be like that. Let me bone meal. Let me get glowberry on you. And we wait for the others to grow a bit. I need to name the name tag. This is our axolotl. I think they're Wisp because of their colors. I think Wisp. That's what I'm thinking. So let's go and get some. Let's go name the name tag. Yeah, maybe I could go and get some more axolotls from the various lush caves around, and we could have all three. Okay, still not done yet. That's not where the thing is. It's here. Oh, I must have caps stuck on. Okay. I was gonna get. No, we're gonna keep it in dirt. I'm not gonna put more. No, I may be wrong, but don't allays eat glowberries? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh no, I was thinking of glares. I was thinking of glares. There we go, there's a wisp. Let's hope this doesn't drown underneath a leaf pad. Because I know that I've heard tales of people in Minecraft that have lost their axolotl because they've made a fish tank that's full of water, but an axolotl needs an air block above them. Indeed, in the mushrooms. Okay, you need to use shears. Oh, I see. If you just punch them, they turn into. Ooh. That's quite nice. Because I know there was a recipe. Do you remember the search for brown mushrooms? Because there was a recipe that needed them. Actually, that was the stuffed pumpkin, wasn't it? It was. We can make some mushroom stew. We can make some bone broth. Some rabbit stew. We can make some dumplings with some dough. Vegetable noodles. Mushroom. Ooh. Got some mushroom rice. Some garlic stuffed mushrooms. Ooh. And what about the red mushrooms? You make suspicious stews with them. Okay, that's how you look in the cooking. Rabbit stews, that suspicious stew. Basically, it looks like, yeah, so you can cook a lot more with brown mushrooms than you can red mushrooms. In amongst the mushrooms. With try and get Wisp in the image. Okay, well that image won't have Wisp in it, so. That one will. Cool. That was the wrong button. 2 mushrooms, let's go. That's if I press F2, which takes it in the Minecraft. It probably takes it in the saves it somewhere else, but I do the awkward Windows 11 print screen. It doesn't tend to work half the time. You know. I know. One of the pictures of all time. I mean, I don't know how you do it, but I know there's like the stuff where people can add custom paintings. Just add that. I thought you just misspelled it because you were typing it fast. Because that is one that is usually misspelled quite fast. I'm gonna think we're gonna make possibly some garlic stuffed mushrooms, right? Make some garlic stuffed mushrooms, right? And some mushroom soup and some dumpling. Now, I don't know how I make Farmer's Delight dough. Because there's create dough. Oh, just a water bucket and a wheat. Okay. Let's get the buckets again. Now, if there was a... I know how to make an egg farm, you know, the good old, you just cram 10 billion chickens in a box and then a hopper, but I don't want to do that. Okay, I will also hydrate once I get this food cooking. I didn't fill up the bucket of water. Okay, I'm gonna drink now. Okay, it shall be moved. Once I fill up this, once food is cooking, which means to fill up this bucket of water, because I didn't. What the hell? Oh, it didn't use up the water bucket? Oh, that's nice. The create one does, so I like that. Okay, so you're gonna make some dumplings. Dumplings, so it's cabbage, onion, mushroom, and we're gonna make some garlic stuffed mushrooms. Which is garlic, mushroom, and cabbage. Okay. I need to move forward. I've already forgotten the recipe. Okay. Got one for that. Onion. 2 mushrooms. Okay. That, and this. Alright. No. I also don't know whether this does work on the campfire part. It won't because it's a modded okay, that's not cooking away. That's exercise time. I should get that mod where eating new foods grants you extra hearts, right? So after like X amount of new food eaten, gain an extra hurt. Which would then, obviously, it emphasizes eating new foods, not just the same one. Right? Because then that way, you can get more HP that way. Yeah, it like incentivizes, or whatever how you say it. The cooking new foods and yummy. Cool. This wheat dough is going to go in here. What can this also be used for? A vegan pizza. Chicken fajita wraps. A vegetable wrap. Uncooked. I'm not even going to try and say that. Or they can be smelted into bread. Make dumplings with it. Or you can turn it into pasta. Right, and then with the pasta, we can make broccoli. Oh wait, did we plant broccoli seeds? We're doing pasta, vegetable noodles, pasta and meatball, egg noodle soup. Well, for right now, it's gonna go in there. It has been moved, yes. And these foods have been eaten. Oh, right. Can this be able to be placed on here? No. Oh. It's alright. A buffet is progressing. I was like, there's just like random block missing here, random block missing there, and it's not from like Enderman taking it, that's from me clearly needing to use it or just not having enough. I think this was just not having enough. Oh yeah, the staircase. Right, and I got some enchanted books for over here. Oh yeah, full bookcase. Because this is now max enchanting level. Because unfortunately, these bookshelves don't count towards this. One thing that would be cool is like the books you have in the shelf, right? Kind of assists, or like you have a higher chance of getting them types of enchant from the book. So like if you would like a full enchanting table, you would need to get a bunch of enchant books on the shelves, as opposed to just building bookshelf. So like if you have a sharpness 1 book in there, maybe there's a higher chance of you getting a sharpness thing in there. Something like that. I know this tower isn't designed for big Pokemon. Come on, Superior. Why'd you just gonna fall? So? Now, I don't think I have any broccoli after all that adventuring. Okay, so you can't plant turnips. What can you turn it into? Turnip salad? Turnip mutton skewer? Pizza? You can crush them into dye and seeds. Or you can cook them into roasted vegetable. Vegetable noodle. Turnip cake. Turnip and beef stew. Ratatouille. Okay. That's turnips. That's sweet potato. But sweet potato, what can you be turned into? Raw vegetarian patty, sweet potato dough, coleslaw, pizza, and you can be cooked into Actually, I'll do this one. You can be cooked into mashed potato, a potato noodle, roasted vegetable noodle, ratatouille, stuffed pumpkin, vegetable soup, rice and vegetables, fish and chips, because it is just a potato replacement. Okay. I don't think we came across any broccoli on our journey, which is interesting. You think with the 3 hours of, or the 6 hours of journeying, 20,000 blocks away, that would come across it. But no. Do you know what? It's a good means of me doing fishing, making some fish and chips. It needs an egg. Oh no, I don't have an egg. Chocolate pie. Beetroot brownie tray. Is that brownie tray? Ooh. Hot cocoa. A rage candy bar. I must have come across a... There, I've got broccoli seeds right there. Should say must be growing broccoli, right? Because we don't have chickens around. So therefore, no egg. I don't know if the Poke Rod acts like a regular fishing rod, or if it will give me water Pokemon. Imagine if I fished out from Kyogre. Isn't Kyogre the big whale legendary? So you've got Rayquaza, which is like normal. Then there's Kyogre, And then there's another one. I see. I see. I see. I didn't start this fight, by the way. So I think he'd another fishing rod. Which means adding all this stuff to this one. It is a Poke Rod for a reason, so I do understand that it... Hey, Dingle. I have to say, you should see the animation difference rate of this fishing rod and then the Poke Rod. But, you know how you do them? Oh, a pufferfish. Yay. Make some fugu. But that's using fugu. I don't know what. Anyway. Because fugu's the fish, not the food. Think of the really dangerous food that you make with the fugu fish. Who released the pufferfish in this water? In the pond. Yeah, nice day out. Look, pretty good. We are not in the shadow of either tower. A fish! Yes! You can be turned into... Actually, I will chop you into cod slice. And then use the slice for fish and chip. I like that's the thing with the recipe, right? You can chop it into the slices. So you can technically have 2 per fish, other than a whole fish. You have the slices of fish, the fillet of fish, one could say. Got a fillet, of fish. So we have the fish. We just need the egg. Do we have egg? We have a singular egg. Nice. It won't work in this part. Egg, fish, potato. Oh! It is cooking. What else could this be turned into? Still needs egg. I could make a turnip cake. Served on a bowl. So I'm assuming is because there's no plates. Oh, a fish and chip. Yummy. And we'll get a rice, and we'll get a hearty grain, and we'll get a turnip. You, and you. We cannot eat it at the moment, but we have the fish and chip. And we also have a turnip cake. Which does so much more than... Granted, I don't know what a turnip cake is. I don't know what goes into a turnip cake. Turnip? Well, I assume what goes into the recipe. But, I know what could get me some, oh, I can't eat them. Okay. I was gonna say I would take some damage. But... Now, I want to look at the animations for the Pokemon again. Right? Because it actually has, like... Look at the animation. Like, you had the splash when it went in. You got, like, the different bubbles around. And then look at that. Oh. I want to know, because we did fish up a lily pad. Can we fish up regular fish using the Pokemon? We fished up some boots. Also, because this fishing rod has, like, Right, this is how we get... That's how we get fish. Those boots are made for walking. I need to take off this actually. Let's just what they'll do. The Monday these boots are gonna walk over me. Go Tyron. Tail whip him. My goodness. Tackle them. Yeah. Your Torrent actually has attack animations. Oh. Well, if we get another one, then we'll That's the wrong button. Superior, I don't want you fighting! I want Tyron to be the one fighting! I want Tyron the one fighting, Superior, not you. I know how to change this, I just have Tyrant be in the top slot. But I know for a fact that I wouldn't hear the end of it if I did. Superior would not be happy. Or maybe we fish up a... Come on, roar, Tyrant, roar! Okay, then tackle. Then tackle. Then whip him. You have basic animations, Tyrone, which is pretty cool. Well, no, you don't. You are far more animated than most of us. Tackle. Tackle. Oh. Leer. Now, roar at this. Dang it. Come on, Tyra, you will find your roar. I really should look at Tyron's moves. Well, we're gonna keep raw. You will find your raw, Tyron. Hey, boo-boo. Raw! Oh! Bite him then. Tyron transformed into a water type. Huh. Tackle. Yeah. Want to level you up to level 25 Tyrant as well. More boots. Tentacool. Bite him. Damn! Glow sick. I keep pressing F2 instead of F1. It's annoying me. Oh, I love my print screen. Oh, print screening. Yes. There we go. Come on, Tyrant. You can do it. You can find your roar. Come on. Because it keeps failing, which is like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, but it failed, right? As in... Pretty move, you mind. I have the evolved version of Dew Spider. Dragon Tail. Right. I do like that look. He got moved into the water, so he's got a raft. Roar! You got this. No. You can do it, Tyrant. See, do you know what that would be though? That would be like the thing of like in the show, the Tyrant finding its roar would be the thing that like evolves it, and like makes it evolve. What are you? A dreadnought? Oh. You are also pretty high level. Tyrant, no. Okay, superior. Leaf Blade. But it was protected. Leaf Blade. God damn it! Yes! Oh, you killed it! Oh, it's because it was super effective. Ah. I see. Okay. Clam pearls. Get a lot of salmon. A bottle of water. And some boots. Alright. Chest, that's the right one. We have a lot of Hearts of the Sea. Which may be nice if I do a water Pokemon area. I can have a conduit down there, which obviously gives water breathing in a radius. Yummy water. Okay, I don't really need any of these or this. Okay, what about the salmon? Because the salmon made in something different. Nah, because I think it can just be a stand-in. What about salmon slices? The same. Okay. You better there. Okay. Realize I should have brought some of the bone meal down here. So that way I can bone meal up some glowberries on the vines. Though granted, I didn't bone meal that. I didn't bone meal that twice, I don't remember. No, I wanted this one. Cool. There's a Wisp. Wisp is still alive, which is very good. Very good. Very nice. Up we go. I have to say, Tyrant did not level up a lot. Need to get some XP candy. I'm thinking about maybe I should do the pathway. I also want to sort out the entrance to the big build, right? For this. So obviously we have this very small dirt path. True. Right? And obviously we have this big door, so I want to have a more nicer looking kind of staircasey bit leading to here. Although, for the staircase, because I think I'm going to have it possibly go out to, and then could I have the staircase start. But am I going to have the staircase be tough brick, like here? Or I think this is like tough, polished tough. So it's like it's consistent with that, or we're gonna have it a different block. Polished tough. That's the wrong thing. Yes, and because the entire build is technically on tough block. As in the stairs or the... Actually, if it's stairs, I should have done... Is there a... There is a stonecutter upgrade. I could just have a portable stonecutter. But if I have that, then there would be no point in going to that building. So again, it may be more efficient to get the stonecutter backpack upgrade when it comes to building. But it means it will be going back and forth differently. Because I also have an idea. Also, I'm not going to use stairs. I'm going to use slabs. Because obviously, if you're a more chunkier Pokemon, then wouldn't these be a bit steep? I don't think it is. I think it may be deep slate. Is it deep slate? Is it? Okay, there's one easy way to find out what it is. I think it's deep slate. It is. It's deep slate. But the blocks that are here, this is tough. All of this is tough here. The foundations of the build are tough. That's deep slate. No. So if I did that, then that would be... I'm thinking of how it's going to go, right? So I think it's going to go 3 out flat, and then it's going to begin going down. I also don't know where this is going to end. You know what I mean? So I do have 2 ideas. One, also my idea of how to do the step. Be like that. So it's and then I could even, I know I don't have enough, but I could then put slab here, right? So it's 2. I also don't know where it's gonna stop. That's the other issue, right? Where would this staircase start and where would it stop? Because, okay, I would guess technically the kind of ground layer that most people would be walking on would be this one. And I can obviously, I can fill that a bit in dirt to save you having going up, down, and then there. So is this layer, would this layer be the base for the steps? Probably. See the good stairs stuck with a long area. It's on the same level. That's why I have this 3. It's basically gonna go in 3s. But yeah, this will be the top bit. Down and then 3. And this is down. This is 3. Oh, okay. With the stats stuff that's on the same level. That makes sense. Yes, so it's I think I know what you mean. I guess you will know if I know what you mean based on what I do. I was also thinking about possibly using the diorite instead of deep slate. But no, I think deep slate would work. Along to the bottom of the stairs. Yes. Then I do know what you mean. And in fact, this would actually... I know that we're on the base layer right here. One thing is how the dirt path is going to kinda link into this. Because the thing is, this is to one of the doors. It actually needs to be 2 more long. No, it needs to be 3 more long. Although, okay. Do I move this door over by 1? Or do I keep it as it is? So I can move this door over by 1. Then I can have this coming off like this. Right? But then that also makes this gap here. Main thing is the dirt path transition to the stairs. Now, if there was a free wide gap, I was tempted to have like a bit of water going down, but there isn't a free wide gap between this door and this door, right? Also, these doors will be 3 along, so when they open out, if I have them open outwards, then they will be here. Which technically means that the door... I need to... load up something quickly. Welcome to a world that I made, like, right at the beginning. Actually, I think I made this before the stream world. It was me testing the door mechanism. And you'll see the dome as well. Because I, like, did this and then I never kind of went back on it. There's also going to be some Pokemon there that you probably haven't seen before. Because I did the command to spawn all back then. So, you know... So you're gonna see some, I guess, behind the scenes. Well, not hugely, because again, I don't use this world. The world just is. Hello, welcome to this. So the door is going to be this one, if I'm correct. Yes, which means that there would be blocks on either side to cover up the internal mechanism of said door, right? And on both sides would be a mechanism like this, because you need a button, which is the transmit, which then does this to open the door. It'd also go 2 wide out, not 3. So there'll be a gap of 1. I forgot I was in creative mode. Also, that's what I want to do with the door, by the way. That's the only reason, basically, why I installed Create, was so that way I could... Also, this may be the inside going now. That's like the only reason why I installed Create, was so that way I could make a door. Also, this is what the entrance is going to look like. Probably. Do you know what? Didn't actually know that existed. The only other issue is my middle mouse button isn't the best. Okay. Now I know. So let's leave out of this. Also, howdy sketch. Let's get back into egg. No, no cat. No cat. Everything was set up for cat stream, but I just didn't cat stream much last week. But, I'm gonna be cat stream, but I can cat if you want me to cat. You know. It was. That's like the only reason why I installed Create. Was to make a big door for big Pokemon. It's the only reason. Hi. It's boogie time. Yeah. Oh, I realized that I messed it up when saving cat. Um right. Right. I also right, yeah. I messed it up when saving cat, so you're gonna have fast moving cat. Because slow moving cat isn't saved correctly. So I may not have cat. And fix cat before cat game stream. That's good to know actually. You want doorknob? I can bring in doorknob. There's doorknob. There he is. Although, okay, if you want, do you know what? Because I want to use cat, right? I want to use cat. But I also don't want to use fast cat. So let me quickly see if I can get slow cat. Let me just see. No, you're the wrong one. Are you the wrong one? I think you're the wrong one. But yeah, obviously I was supposed to set it up last stream. Well, cat stream. And then obviously never saved it. So now let me actually save it now I've got the it correct. There you go. Now I can move slow because the music doesn't really dictate fast moving, but then I can speed up and slow down. Minecraft's more of a slow cat game, but yeah, we can have Pinka Parte. That's fine. Nah. You know, I'd be good. Anyway, enough cat. This isn't cat game. But yes, the door. Right. Has made me realize that this wall can't be like this. This wall can't be like this. This wall needs to move out by one. This wall bit, because this would be the mechanism. The mechanism would be here. Wait. Yeah, because it'd be... Oh no, the mechanism would be there, and the mechanism would be there. Because it's block, block, block. Never mind. It's fine. Because the mechanism would be there and there. That's where the turning mechanism would go. And then, yeah, okay. And then it would actually go out to here, which is still fine. If I had it opening outwards. However, I would have to have it open inwards, because when you have a moving thing, because it would move out, stop, and then close, right? If there is a block, let me... So, if I had a block here, and then a block here on the door, obviously, it would rotate 90 degrees, which then meant that this block would be trying to go here, which it can't. So it just either, I think, deletes that one or deletes this one. So it needs to open inwards. Basically, whichever side it's going to open to will not look as good as the side in which opens. So I think it's going to open inwards. So that way the outside will look alright. And then the issues will be from the inside, it won't look as good. Again, the door is the only reason for create. Is a door. Okay, let's finish the steps. Well, why like left partway through this? So we have the interesting conundrum of this being where the staircase starts, and then it's like, what's going on with the dirt path? I guess it would just widen out when it gets to here. No, technically, we could still have a water feature running down the middle. Because this is where the door's going to open out to, right? The door's going to open on this. So I could have it be 5 wide. Right? Which would then mean that I could have one there and one there. So that way you have like the path, this path up here, that's too wide coming up the step. And then swing in the middle, and then this here on this side, and then we can have, or actually I think maybe not even a water feature, we just have like grass blocks down the middle with like bush or plants down the middle. I'm gonna set that up here. So that way the grass can begin growing on it. And yeah, then I guess the path would have to kinda okay. Ah, it is most certainly a WIP. tough. I know that with create I can make tough, but we'll dig it. No, you are going to turn to polished tough. No, polished cut tough, regular polished tough. And I'm going to check if we have tough bricks first. We don't. Then 32 tough bricks should be fine. So is that the right tough brick? No, that's the right tough brick. Then I want polished tough stairs. There are a lot of different variants of tough. There's polished cut, there's regular. Other versions. I could go. No, I need to do this side again. Oh, you placed twice? You did. Enough polished tough. Now, I love the lagginess of what's happening. And we turn this last 32 into polished. This is the wrong crafting. There we go. I was like thinking through things, and it's like now that Lapras, the Souls of Limbo, now that that game is finished, right? I guess I'll just need to sometimes just use the Lapras avatar I made for it, you know. Sometimes you want to be the Boon Snake. Nice. Now, I don't know, I'm not too sure about the transition between stairs and... Wait, oh. Whoops. Need 5 more! I'm also gonna remove some of these. the transition is a bit something. I don't want to do. Let's get some bone meal. And we'll get some of the sniffer plants as well. I love it because I like then I was moving my mouse a good few seconds before my character turned. Also, it's almost fish and chip time. I don't think I have any more tough. I may have tough. No, that's deep slate. There we go. We do have tough. I need 5. 5 tough. Turn that 5 into polished tough. Okay. Oh. Cat froze. Hopefully once the grass spreads, it'll look a lot nicer. Nice, okay. The stairs are built. Needs to be something there. I may do a window there actually, above the door. I don't know. I think there needs to be something here, in this space. I don't know, but no, there is not going to be something in that space. Speaking of window, I need to fill in this with glass. This door, again, I think all the other doors, it's going to be very open plan. Right? There ain't gonna be many doors. Because I don't think I'm gonna be custom making a door. Well, this door is at an angle anyway. And even for these flats, we're just gonna kind of keep it as the arch. I don't know why there's this piece of gravel. Clearly I must have placed it down for some reason that was important back then, but I've since forgotten, since the doorway and the dome were the first things built. It's been a while. I wonder where Stella is. I had you. Also, do believe they're got different. Don't know. Your segments are how you doing? Yo, let's have some fish and chips. Yummy. It gave me nourishment for... I think nourishment means that the hunger doesn't go down. I need to have a thunk, right? Because for the house, I think the main ground floor bit is more done. Just do some decorationing stuff for that, which may mean painting. Okay. This you can't fit in there. Okay. However, who or what should we paint? I think we have all different. We have obviously the different sized canvases. Yeah, we have different canvases. It could be any ones we have. Oh, okay. There is a screenshot from last stream that I'm like, damn. I would this screenshot is cool. Right. I'm gonna get it open. Just see if you can see this. You can't. Okay, good. Oh, I messed up how my chat box looks. Whoops. Okay, this go here. And then find the image, which is not there. It's here. And it is this one. Actually, I think actually I used that image. Right, I just remembered. You probably have seen the image actually, because I think I used it as the thumbnail image. But I really do like this image that was taken. Of the Skarmory Superior and the Cubone there. But at least for me, it's like either the Skarmory was like going to attack the Cubone, or like was like, I don't know, being mean to it. So the Superior was like, yo, what are you doing? But yeah, actually, yeah, I think I liked it so much that I used it as the thumbnail. Where it's like the Cubo's like behind the Superior. I can see it. Skarmory's like trying to get the Cubone. Then they run and hide behind the Superior. Yeah. It was also great. That Cubone was a wild one that like was just appeared as part of the picture. And I'm like, damn, this is good. Yo, merch. No, try and recreate that picture in Minecraft. Nah, I won't do that. If I do, that may be on my own time thing. Now, anybody in chat have a Pokemon that they would like me to do some artworks of? I could do Tyrant. I could also do Aerodactyl. Although the pose of how I'm gonna do Aerodactyl would be interesting. Tyrant is also a possibility. I've already done one of Bree. Really close, really big close to Bree. Or can just be, at least it would have to be a Pokemon which I have, that way I can look at it. Oh yeah, we also did end up capturing that Skarmory. Actually, I think it may be Lapras. Because Lapras was like one of the first, right? Because I think I got a Lapras before I got a Cyclizar. Also, Lapras is like the go-to water type for when I'm exploring, so I think it's gonna be Lapras. So this also means, right, we're gonna go to the zombie spawn. Or, nah, because if I know where I'm gonna go. Let me get the bed out of Big Sniffer's place. Actually, we'll you know, I was gonna say that we go into the mushroom cavey area, but I don't know that I'm not sleeping. But can you imagine I'm sleeping and then you see like another player like begin like running towards a big sniffer? What? Superior. I know you don't like him, Superior, but you have to put up with him. Now, we also do something, since we're down in here, we're going to turn down the hostile creature noise. Now, what canvas do you think would be good for you? When you manage to be, if I move you here, then Lapras will look at you, right? And therefore I can get a good side profile. I mean, I could kind of do Lapras in the same way I did Bree, right? Which is the too high canvas, right? So let's see, we did Bree on a smaller canvas. I may do that with Lapras. Let's get out piece, tall canvas, and this palette. And oh yeah, this look. The last time I did this was Kilowattrel. This is Kilowattrel. No, it isn't. This is Brie colors. I don't know what colors they are. Let's get things started with a good old canvas back. Now, I know that, again, I'd love to remove the... Wait. Probably help tooltips? What? Oh, is that... Ah. I wish there was a way to make the background clear. Now, also the last time I did the last time I also did the painting, I did it with phone. Then, speaking of that, I'm gonna quickly check my mobile device. Now, I'll also be checking the mobile device because of looking up Lapras. Yes, it does. It does. It's holding. It's because it's holding a thing. But yeah, I could possibly do. Ew, his tongue out. Also, can you see how more efficient this is? The least efficient part of this zombie spawner now is the moving zombies from the spawner to the water column. That zombie is strong. Okay, so... I'm just playing around with some things here. Have a close-up of your head. With like a spirally ear. It'd mainly just be your neck if I did that. May look a bit weird at the moment, and that's because it is. Very peculiar at the moment. Yeah, that's not. Let's just go back to this. Well, I mean, with Superior, it was like not Superior. Scotopede was this, and then that. It was like that kind of focus. Let's see. We have like spirally ear, long neck. Half face. Because I could even do maybe even this kind of canvas. No, I think I'm gonna do that because I have an idea of where I'm gonna place canvas. I have to say, I've been doing some art today already, so. let's actually look at colors, right? One thing I don't like with this mobile device is the fact that it goes into standby very, like, the second it can, it will. Which, I mean, makes sense, that way you're not, you know... Hello. Hello there. Welcome to the more artistical portion of the stream. Also, I'm just wondering, on the other paintings, I didn't do any outline lines, did I? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if I did. I think I may... No, I don't think I did. I don't remember. I'll change how I did the colours. Let me... I can more easily find that though. Zombie noise. The answer to that is... no. Okay. So I hope you like zombie noise. I can turn it down more. If you would like me to. One thing I don't like is it lagging when I'm trying to do arts. Because look, you can see if I move it around. Look, you can see it jump around. Yeah. Screw as the vocals. Yeah, I probably will turn it down more. That's video settings. We're just gonna turn it off. Also, that's the point of entity cramming anyway. Yo, yeah, Cubone. Yeah, beat him up, Cubone. Yeah. No, don't get hit back. Okay, there's gonna be not another pause because I forgot that this just remains open. It doesn't pause when I do this, but I am putting you that way I can go here, then I can go into this, shrink it down so that I can see it and chat. And I do that, then I do that. Good. It's weird. Lapras' face is very round. Right, it's very round. A little overbite you do. And that. Get this. What I'll do is zoom it in more. Because I don't feel like this is going to look good. I will say that. I don't think this is going to look... I want it to... Yeah. Right. Oh, I love it. Like I'm trying to do things. Granted, me being here with all these zombies probably doesn't help. If I have, like, this is the ear, right? The ear is that. That's the ear. The spiral ear is here. Right. If the ear is that big, then the head would be... yay, and then this bit would be... like that, and then the eye needs to be, I would say, 4 wide? Yes, because you go down to a point and you're flatter. I think I'm also going to do this. Nope. Oh, okay. It's just completely frozen now. Oh, no. Also entity cramming going on up here. So the ear would have to have at least a bit of an outline, because it... because it spirals. See, it would need that, so you get the spiral, right? And I think as well, between the bottom mouth and the top mouth, I may actually make that a more subtle difference. Maybe even have it even more subtle of a difference. No, that's not where I wanted it to go. Okay, you need to do your horn. You have a horn. You have a horn top of your noggin. Now, am I gonna do your other ear? I guess I should do your back ear. Oh, I forgot there was white there. Now we just have the back here as that. Okay, and also the back ear doesn't actually have a swirl because I mean it kind of makes sense. It is the back size one of the swirl, which then means it doesn't look as different from that bit. But the first one is supposed to be like that. I mean, it certainly needs some work done. That's fine. We just we have it drowned. Yo, we got a zombie with a backpack. Okay. You have, like, some splotches, right? That cannot be very subtle. I need to do around your eye, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do that, because that's... I also need to work on this, because I think this needs to be more that color. Right. I will take some of these. I'm getting rid of the eye cutter, but luckily I can get that back. Also, I am going to do a head of white.
Okay, this color, please. Yellowy bits into it. I need to do the neck. Which in fact would need to be a. Let's get some light gray instead of some dark gray. So actually, it would go not that way. It would actually go that way. Wouldn't go back. It would go forward. I have to say, Lapras does have a very long neck. Okay. The thing as well is I don't really think we would see the shell from here either. From this set up. I think I also have you like that and then that. Also, were you gonna say this Lapras has a black tongue? What do you think? Do you think this Lapras has a black tongue? Laprases may not have black tongues, but it's this one gonna have a black tongue. That was bad because it was just that was just a regular brown, wasn't it? I hope so. Hope there wasn't a specific color brown.
Yes, so he's special like that. Built different.
Cool, okay. I won't have it be a set black, I'll have it be a... So I could kind of do a little... That looks weird. So maybe I don't do that. It's also too far back, it'd have to be like so. Nah, I can't. Unless I just have it be I was gonna do tongue, but I don't think it's gonna I think maybe not. I feel like it doesn't work because we do their full picture, right? I can't wait if a tongue be like that wide, too wide. He does have a big tongue. Does he even have a tongue? Probably. Nah, because I think if you don't know, then you're not gonna know, and it's gonna look very weird. So I don't think we do a Tongwe. Because one must also remember, there is going to be a border added to this, so if I do something like here, there will just be the border. Okay, also, I need to go and grab a
another painting. First I'm gonna get rid of these, that way they don't respawn, but... I need to get another painting. Because I want to make sure that I got that border color correct. So I need to grab one of the paintings, put it on the easel, take the border color. Because I don't know if I just did regular brown or if I did something else. I know what I'm going to do. What I will do, right, is I will have a canvas that I think I'm just gonna have. It's just gonna be down there in the down in the zombie spawner, right? And that canvas will purely have. It'll be a color palette, basically. That's it. It'll be a color palette, right? So I put on the color for the background and I put on the color for the border because I believe that is a different color brown. It's regular brown. Please don't disappear. Whew. Yo, what should Lapras' name be? Chat, you got any name suggestions for the Lapras? Who shall be he with his black tongue? Here, get rid of this, grab this. That's all I wanted. And now I'm going to go to the backpack, get this canvas. And purely have that and that on it. Right, then that gets placed down here. So yeah, it would have this, right? So that would then maybe do that. I could do so just like that, right? Quite simply, just like so like that, right? People are like, what is that? There'd be a thing that you'd have to kind of notice from first glance, which you probably won't know what it is from first glance.
Backpack. A lovely XP. Delicious. Oh, there's 2 backpack zombies. Okay, let's see what these backpacks hold. Place them over here. We got seats. Okay. That one's quite alright. More seats. I'm also thinking that we have that good down. Yeah. Level 40. I really should enchant this shovel. If you want a mid-zombie going on, that'd be pretty good. Yes. Now we've got a painting to put back. A painting to add. Now I just realized the place where I wanted to add the painting to, I'd need to move another one, because if I want to put paintings around the, because currently all the paintings, no they're not, there's the big Aerodactyl, and there's the big, well there's the Aerodactyl I did before, and then there's the updated Aerodactyl that aren't. The rest are in the main food room, right? Yeah, I guess this could also go for a YouTube chat, you know? If you actually got to this far in the VOD. Hello. Happy 3 hours and 15 minutes. What should I name the Lapras? Leave a comment if you made it this far. Lost. Ethos Shelly. Well, I guess we'd have to see, you know, if anybody, to be honest, if somebody does comment on the VOD, right, they could name, the name would be put for a different Pokemon. There you go. If you're actually watching this VOD, you're 3 hours and 16 minutes in now. Then the name would be for a different Pokemon. Sheldon. We have Bree, we have Sheldon. Then actually, if I think I'm gonna put like the big Pokemon on this wall here, right? Interesting that the big Pokemon get like the smaller canvas, but then I can do a painting here as well. Oh, that would have been good if this wall was 1 over, which I could actually make this wall over by 1. Then I can have 1 there, gap in the middle, 1 there. So it's like, do you know what? Will this change what the upstairs looks like? Actually, no, it won't. It just does that. All I need is 1 jungle plank. Although, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is have, as I mentioned, big Pokemon will be this kind of like close-up shot, and then they'll be on this kind of canvas. Then yeah, there and there. And then obviously I just need to do other things to like, because I need to like decorate the halls. Need to think about what's going to go here. That's for damn sure. Because I must say, yes, doing a Chisel and Bit statue would be good. Would be cool. I mean, actually, okay, it would be. I was gonna say, but it would be a lot of effort. But, I mean, it would still be cool. Though, again, I don't think, if I'm gonna do that, right? If I'm gonna Chisel and Bits, custom statue type thing, because again, the Mega Torch needs to be here. Or at least around here. If I'm gonna do that, that would be an off-stream thing. I will say that now. That would be an off-stream thing. Because there would be so much trial and error that goes into that it would be a thing that I would probably be doing in chunks that wouldn't be a thing that would basically I feel like me doing that wouldn't be a good thing to stream in my eyes and mind. So that would be an off-stream thing, working on that. Let's also turn off... Oh, I think it's full. I have a feeling it may be a bit full. Full on sticks.
Oh my god. Let's just turn it off. No, turn it off. No! Why is it moving so fast? Turn it off. Thank you. Hey, I did need jungle planks. And I think it's safe to say, at least for the current point, won't be running out of jungle saplings. Because that was an issue that did happen, was that we chopped down a tree, didn't give back a sapling. So what I'm going to do is unload it. Unload it, and then let it run so that way it can empty out. Have it do a dry run. So we can go back over to the chest, hopefully empty out any more stuff it has. It seems to have a lot. Oh my goodness. Okay, I must say as well, this wood has come from this stream. I don't... No, I turned it on... Oh, right, okay. I think it's safe to say that, yeah, I won't be running out of jungle wood anytime soon. Okay. I'm going to turn some of this jungle wood into charcoal. Okay, Purple. Thank you for tuning in. No. Bye bye, Purple. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see. I want to make a cabinet. A jungle cabinet. Why not the chest? I don't know. Does it use slabs instead? I know that I'm looking at oak, but it'd be the same other way. Yes, okay, trapdoors and slabs. Got it. Don't know why I made that many.
See, this is what I may do, right? For the woods, I may make cabinets out of the, like, different wood types, right? And then that cabinet is for that wood type, right? I think I'm gonna make two sets of cabinets, right? Which is basically, this is a chest, right? Then much like the cherry, it goes in the cherry wood cabinet. There's a bunch of random stuff in it. It certainly confuses me as to what and why I did that. Mushroom will go in a different spot. We've got turnip cake. Oh, wait, the safety net. A music disc. This isn't the spot for this stuff anyway, because... Granted, Ooh. Wait, that's where the curse of... Oh, that was the stuff that was in my backpack. Right. This was the stuff that was in my backpack before I went on the adventure. To find a desert. I think that's what I'm going to be doing, right? Is I'm going to be making making the cabinets. Didn't mean to grab the spruce. Where did I put roots? Milk, glass bottles, redstone goes here. Grass. There's a tower. To 8. The tower I went to because I changed. To D. You I haven't scanned before. Scanned a U before. Okay, let's go back over to the tree farm. Because I have a lot of junk. Also a lot of sticks. Very much a lot of sticks. Which is fine, I have the stick backpack. Okay. These, scrape out these. And then basically, if I fill up both of these with the wood type, I have enough of that wood type. Yes, my stick backpack does need a refill. Cool. Let's make a oak wood. Make 2 oak wood. Oak wood cabinets. Obviously, in there will be oak wood. Who's that? Oh, that was a wing from outside. Ooh. Right. I can't. Well, I guess I can. I'll need to change the. I'll need to expand the. Okay. What my brain was thinking about was dark oak, right? Because yes, I can have the tree farm cut them down. However, the issue that comes from that is replanting them. We make these. We make these times 2. I'm gonna keep that chest. That's the wrong thing. Place down them. We make the same for mangrove. I guess I should move these. Also, this room is just becoming the wood room. Okay, for now I am gonna just do that. Place that there. That this will have the armor trims. Basically, banner patterns, basically templates and things are that. Okay. Okay, what else is in here? Bamboo, apricorns, spruce. That's the thing with mangrove, right? Am I going to put the roots in with mangrove themselves? So you get a lot of roots with the mangrove. Right, I didn't clear out the oak. these, a bunch more sticks. I do not know when I got the Unbreaking 2 fish rod. I think for the organization of these, right, regular wood goes in the bottom, planks and whatnot go on top, unless you can't. Overflow would be the top section. So there you get a lot of mangrove roots. Need a separate mangrove root spot. Already, that is far more better organized there. There we go. Because then you can look and be like, okay, I want oak. This is oak. That's jungle. That's cherry. You can visually see it. It also makes this chest very empty. Maybe a barrel. Wait, I saw you. Bamboo can go in here. Okie, and then this will likely go in here. Random treasure map. Okay, let me take out these. Glass. Take this glass itself. There's just space there in the crops, but wait, did I check what you could do with... Oh, this is broccoli. I think it was zucchini. This is pepper. Can you just tell it's only yellow pepper? That's garlic. These is... Ah, this is zucchini. You can't turn zucchini back into... Oh, you can. You know what? Let's do that. Do sweet potato there. In fact, we're gonna... Oh, okay, there's our zucchini. In fact, you want to turn it. Yeah. And zucchini, like so. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, what can we make with broccoli? Steak and broccoli? Broccoli salad? Pizza? Vegetable wrap? Or roasted vegetables, pasta broccoli, vegetable noodles, ratatouille. I may do a ratatouille. We have tomato, we have onion, we have beetroot. It's just any other kind of vegetable tag I can. Tomato, onion, beetroot, vegetable. We don't have any marbles. Let's go harvest some. Let's see, tomato. I just harvest all of this. Onions. Get broccoli. Broccoli, zucchini, bell pepper. Okay. Also, sleepy. Nice. First time seeing the giraffe rig. Schnoozing. Okay. Then we add the tomato. Very nice. Okay. Bell pepper. Can we do stuffed pepper? We gotta be able to do stuffed pepper. Right, we need to make some tomato sauce. The shrimp is cooked into tomato sauce. 2 tomatoes in a bowl. Ratatouille. We've got tomato sauce. Means we can make a pizza or whatever this is. Or we can make. I think we'll do pasta with meatballs. So we have a dough. I'm also gonna put some of this away. Minus the cabbage, I'm gonna chop that up. Can't chop up the peppers. The wheat over here. So let's grab this knife. Put it down, chop it. We get spaghetti. Just get some more of that. Nice. So then we got some, well, it's just pasta, not spaghetti. We could do pasta with mutton. Do some squeezing over. We're gonna do pasta with meatballs. We should have some. Mine. We should have. Only a rabbit. Oh. Then we will be using it for vegetable stuff. That's fine. I don't have a bottle of milk. Vegetable noodles, mushroom, carrot, cabbage, mushroom, carrot. Right, I need to chop up the cabbages. Very nice. Was it just mushroom, carrot, cabbage pasta? No, it was any other kind of vegetable. We do have cauliflower. Do I remember getting any cauliflower? I don't actually remember getting any cauliflower. I just realized you're not used a lasagna pan. Ooh. Oh, you can't use rabbit? Okay, and it needs a milk. Well, okay, we can get milk. Yeah, let's do a vegetable noodle. This, and this. Very nice. Okay, what else is needed for the lasagna for this? Wheat milk. Run out of bowls. Right. Yeah, there's a single jungle plank, and I guess now a single oak plank as well. What is in here? Nothing. Gotcha. This was my old backpack until I found a zombie with netherite armor and a netherite backpack on. Killed it, dropped his netherite backpack. Wait, this is cauliflower. Of course. You can chop it into cauliflower bread, so you can make cauliflower bread. Ooh. You can do this. Turn it into cooked. That's it. Okay. Cauliflower cuckoo. Cauliflower soup. Okay. Oh, there are the buckets. Here's some buckets of milk. Oh, you can turn the buckets into bottles. I wonder if bottles stack. Bottle is here, bottle is here. We just have to wait for it to... Okay, I don't know how you turn it into... Oh. Okay. And that can be used in the exact same way as milk. Okay. True, I should be making the, like... Ooh. A pie crust. Ooh. Chocolate pie. Apple pie. No. We do this first. We're gonna make a lasagna. That's right, that's what we're doing. Lasagna. Okay, I will put the excess of these in here. I will slice up these. Take the offhand, take the knife. think it was just kind of any other kind of thing. Oh yeah, it was a meat. Of course. Dang it. Okay, I need to look at it again. Oh yeah, milk. I need to make a bowl. And I know I used up the glass to go there. On bucket. On bottles, not bowls. Make some bowls. I will make a bamboo bowl. I will also grab a jungle plank and a oak. There we go. Meat. To get a meat. Piggy. That lechon get on colleges at 43. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Piggy. You're gonna cut that into bacon. I just realized there's no longer any regular bees in this beehive, are there? Huh. Comb bee, invasive bee species. Then we get this. We get the bowl. We grab out this. And then this should hopefully be... Oh, don't say it. I just... Oh no. Oh, it can't be that. It has to be a... Okay. There we go. Let's go. A placeable. Shame it can't get placed on the table. Sorry, get placed on the buffet table instead. Plink, jungle plink, there we go. I assume, well, no, this has the actual nourishment. Right, if I look at the food item and it doesn't have the nourishment, such as this, see, it doesn't have the nourishment on it. But the lasagna slice does. This rice bowl medley already had placed down. The honey glazed ham, I think needs smoked ham, which you get from ham, which you get from a hoglin. You have to kill it with a knife, I believe. There's shepherd's pie, which would need mutton. And then there's the veggie delight stuff. Stuffed bell peppers. 3 bell peppers, tomato, and a... Okay. Lettuce, tomato, and a piece of meat. Your sauce go there. Pasta there. Let's go harvest some bell pepper. I would also actually turn some of this into seed if I can. I think I have a mishmash of crops growing there. It's gonna be the seed storage. The seed vault is a backpack. Technically, I can make 2 stuffed peppers. Guess I can have a decoration piece and a actual piece I turn into bowl and then eat. I bet this pepper is also going to work like the stuffed pumpkin. I believe. I do believe that should be cooking. Oh, doesn't take bacon. Damn it. Doesn't even take pork in general. Takes mutton, beef, and wait, does it take? No beef, chicken, and mutton. No pork. Okay. I wonder if the charcoal production has run out of charcoal. No, it's just done. Nice. In there for now. That's right. My brain took a second to remember what I was doing. I need beef, lamb, or chicken. I cannot wait for Pony Island 2, man. Oh. Wait for it. I thought I was dead. If I had fallen any further, then I indeed was. Some more salmons. Even though I cooked all that food, I didn't have any on me. Okay, let's have a look. There we go. It was a clean kill. You know what? Let's fly back home. I know it's literally just over here, but I have less of a chance of falling off the Aerodactyl. Though I say that, I mean, there is the death when Aerodactyl unloaded because I went too far into an unloaded chunk, which is yet again on me. So, oops. Okay, let's cook up. Well, no, let's chop this. And now let's cook it up. Okay. Again, there'll be one to eat, one to go on the buffet table. Oh yeah, it means you can't lose hunger whilst like sprinting nourishment. Yeah, so that, okay, nourishment just means you cannot lose hunger. Never mind, I don't know what nourishment does then. Oh no, look. Now it's not going down. I guess that is... Oh no, I was healing, that's why I was taking hunger. Okay, see, its nourishment does mean that your hunger bar doesn't go down. Take this slab. Another buffet table is full. I would love to be able to place them bowl foods down on the large Pokemon table. The only issue with that is that it physically cannot. The height of the large Pokemon table is like a bit, is like a, I think it's in between a block and a slab. Right? It's one block and no, it's a slab height. so it can't be placed. The annoying thing is, right, this is a block height, but can I place this on the corner? No, it just doesn't see it as a block. Yeah, we got stuffed bell peppers, we got roast chicken. This has nothing in it. This is just supposed to look like it's like a crock pot with food in it. We have the sushi, we have the stuffed pumpkin, we have lasagna, we have whatever drink is in there. Very, very nice. I need Keyboard to kind of be hidden behind you for this picture. I love pressing the print screen button and it not print screening. And when it does like 10 million, but it isn't like a thing of not waiting for it to load up. It just physically just doesn't work. And then when it does, I didn't actually mean to press it that time. Cool! Because each kind of big food dish kind of, adds to that. I think I'm going to change this to, maybe I do slabs, and then this corner bit's a bit blocked bit of slab with the leg. This, it is like a slab's height. You see, so this will have to have custom made stuff if I want to try and do food on here. Oh right, I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that by accident. Completely forgot until just now. There we go. Painting. Okay. But I think this is going to be where the stream is going to be ended for today. Got a painting set out there, which is pretty good. But no, it's been pretty fun, you know. I know that a lot of this currently is just cooking foodstuffs, but nah, that's fine with me. I may possibly see about getting that mod where you eat food. Well, surprisingly, a mod where you eat food. No, it's basically if you eat X amount of new foods, you gain a heart, right? So obviously, me cooking a bunch of different foods means that I can then get more hearts, and it's an incentive to cook and eat different foods rather than just like cooking the same this and that, or just eating the best foods this and that. I know it's the kind of thing you only do it once, but it's still something. But I mean that the steps lead to the place. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some glass works. Pretty more foodstuffs, and maybe we try and begin working on the upstairs area. At least planning out maybe the floor plan of where the main hallway is going to go. But we'll see. But I thank you for tuning in. Right? I thank you for tuning in. And I will see you tomorrow, you know? Farewell, bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream, bye-bye. Also, bye-bye, YouTube, bye as well. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night and bye-bye.